Hello, this is Fuyuno Kazuki, and welcome to Forgotten City. Wait, let me move. Let me move here. Let's read this. Please help us avoid spoilers. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves, if they wish to. Sincerely, the Modern Storyteller team. So yeah, I guess we're in for quite a ride. Let me just check if my YouTube is streaming correctly. So, okay, think it is. Right. So about the Forgotten City. It was actually a mod for Skyrim, and I think it won a lot of awards for like its story, seeing as the theme for this game is called the Modern Storyteller. And well, I actually played a bit of it, but like I think only like 5% of it, not that much, and even those 5% I can barely remember, and I'm trying not to remember. So, let's begin. Excited. The quality of the Skyrim mod was already quite high, so this should be even better since it is its own game. Oh, it's a mystery adventure with multiple endings. Oh, you want thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The situation in your hands. Okay. We're eating chips small. Listen there. I didn't see what first thing said. It's moon. Eh? Are? Ito? Someone else?
Hey! You're alive! When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID. A phone, maybe? I hope you don't mind.
What? Why?
But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me
Okay, I
who
guess
you are?
you brought me by a fire. Select my... This is Skyrim. Who are you? I'm a coin. Enter select. Enter my name. Kazuki. Good.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Konkazu konkie. Welcome, yokoso. Yorashai. How many ways can I say welcome? I just started the game and I just chose my body type. So this is just really the start, so you didn't miss anything. Okay, wait. Am I lagging a bit? Wait, let me see my YouTube. Searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. Archaeologist, soldier, fugitive. Whoa, what? I have bullets. I have a military issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. There's no way to get 10. So this is probably the most useless class, right? Your time on the run from authorities is to make you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster than speed. Okay, this is... seems good. I barely remember anything. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. So this is a tank. Oh, occasional insights. I kinda want this. To learn more about the history.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but
I might have
there
to
are
turn
some
down the
ruins
quality
just
of the
behind
game.
you.
It's kinda
Roman,
lagging my video.
I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come
Al?
out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him.
Expelled.
But he made me promise to stay here, no matter what.
Or worse.
There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping...
What do you need?
You wouldn't mind going in there to find him?
You're setting me up.
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Please?
Oh, of course.
Please.
Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Okay, sorry. I'm fooling around too much. What's the story? Who is Al? Where are we? What can you tell me about the ruins? We tried contact. What's the story?
Oh, there's not much to tell.
Whoa!
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an
Harry Potter reference. So
you know what I mean?
You're not even going to tell me your name.
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same.
She is Caesar. Do I want to get in? I feel like I'm gonna find out anyway.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Hi, Karen. What's my Hogwarts house? I mean, are you asking like if I took the test and it said what my house is, or like my self-assigned house? I guess it's like, I mean, I think I took a test, but it's not like I can remember what it was, but it was either Ravenclaw or Slytherin. Look my green hair, I'm Slytherin. And my green... I don't even know what it's called. My collar, my neck thing, the green Tron-like circuitry. Well, thank you for saving my life, Karen. All those Karen memes have really ruined the name, huh?
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
The voice acting is kinda good. I mean, not kind of good, it's very good.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other.
Claw. Oh.
I guess not. But maybe
what's
the
your
two
house?
of you can piece together what you're doing here.
Let me
In any
guess,
case,
Hogwarts.
you'll like him, I'm
Hogwarts.
sure.
Gryffindor.
Once you find him, that is.
Where are we? Wait, I didn't...
He's the guy who washed up on the
okay,
riverbank not long before you. But maybe, in any case,
Where
you
are
really
we?
don't remember?
We're in Italy.
We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
The Tiber? Tiber Septim. Wait, is that where they got Tiber Septim in Skyrim? Or maybe this is just a Skyrim reference.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts.
Al.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Just trust me, bro.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Alright, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry.
Hi.
Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Lantern? Flashlight. Heavy duty battery powered flashlight. Battery powered. It sounds like I need batteries then. Oh, right, I need to sway. Quality sway too high. Let's go with medium, huh? Use the middle mouse to raise my flashlight, okay. Still kinda... Motion blur 0%, please. Your house changes every few years. It's unreliable. I belong nowhere. Nande. So what's your current house? Damn, the lag on my model is so slow. Wait, let me turn down the... Settings... medium. Okay. Oh, vertical sync off. Damn, it's kinda choppy. I didn't know this game took a lot of. We've ran it for a bit. Okay, video. Okay, so let's go with 50% resolution scale. Okay, this runs much better. And it's a story-focused game, so graphics shouldn't be the end all. Search for clues about Elle's whereabouts. Wakatta. Hold shift to sprint. Okay. We even clawed the last time. The last time you checked, so it's like an official quiz, Hogwarts quiz. I would like to know my house, my current house. Oh, that's some water. Much better now, yay! Back. Drag exam item. I am dragging. Backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that Elle left it behind. Pottermore. Oh, I mean, until you mentioned Pottermore, I forgot it was a thing. I'm never in too deep in fandoms.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
Snack
Its
time.
existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise.
Eternal life in paradise.
Shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? The people have survived down there against the odds. It seems
there's only one way to find out.
If I'm not back in an
Today's
hour,
snack
I'm
is
somewhere on the other side.
chips more. Oh crap,
Consider
I already
this
finished it.
An invitation. Or a warning.
Kind of.
I'll work.
I mean, it's not the big chip small kind. It's the party pack, party sized chip small. With the party sized chips. Consider this an invitation or a warning. Alworth. Sounds like I'm being set up. Oh. Ah, you didn't get me. You ain't gonna get. That was hilarious. How did I not get? You who wish to enter the city, be step forth and be judged. Oh, what the fuck? I'm flying? Oh, I guess not. In an ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an inscrutable pose, one hand seems to welcome, and the other warns. Which hand is the warning hand? Short-lived snake. Yes, indeed. How'd I? Yo, I'm sick. I'm call me. What's that? What's that guy? Indiana Jones. Whoa. Watch this. Whoa. I guess there's no choice but down. Oh, I can't even jump down. Don't let me. All damage. Oh, this breath, this water. Konkazu Dominique. Yokoso, welcome. This is just the start. Like literally the start. I just fell into a hole inside a room at the start. I mean, I'm here to find this guy called L. Other than that, this is an ancient Roman city, ancient forgotten Roman city. And I'm here to find out what's going on. I know a bit, because I played like 5% of the Skyrim mod that this was based on. Hello, I'm Fuyuno Kazuki. I'm a virtual YouTuber. And I stream RPG, horror, Minecraft, and puzzle games like this one. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Mosaic Inspector. An ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man into gold. Isn't that... What is it called? What's it called? I forgot what his name was. The guy that turns everything he touches into gold. Kind of... Oh! Nigen ka? Eh? Why is he standing like that? A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Why they all... Seems like they're all scared of something. Well, I just opened the door by bashing into it. Okay. Oh, loading. A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. King Midas. Yeah, right. Yeah. King Midas. Thank you for reminding me. The trivia in my head cannot be... I cannot pull out the trivia from my head that easily. I need a reminder. Actually, not a reminder, a Google search. Huh. This is deep. Oh, what is quick save? I guess you're taking the Skyrim gameplay mechanics. Except for the flashlight. I guess that's what the mage light is for. This is one. It's the tallest ceiling. I don't even think I fell that far to have this tall of a ceiling above me. Maybe I'm under a mountain or in a mountain. Can I? Is there damage? Oh, there is damage, right? Since I can get taken down. Okay. Okay. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. I'm here because... Okay. Bruh. I'm sorry. Because I'm here to solve your mystery. I'm here to archaeologize. Oh, invisible wall. Inscribed stone tablet. Wait. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothes. What? This must be Al. How is that possible? Crap.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place.
Quid pro quo.
Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake
Plus,
of
this has been
stepping through it.
revealed.
I wanted to set things right. And I tried.
Oh,
I
right.
tried.
Now I remember.
Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning.
It's basically like
I'll
a...
make the same mistake.
This game is like a
Better
time loop
end it all
into the
now.
past.
And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Yo, so many... Been hitting it off with all the time-related games. Time loop games. A young Roman woman in state of panic. Oh. doorway into the past. Wait, but how did he escape? Or maybe... Oh, wait. Eh? No. Eh? What? Very much further. Very much further into the past. A Roman man on his knees, as if begging his gods for mercy. Hey, come on. Audio interface. I disabled the hints. Because I'm a big man. I'm a big boy. Where's notifications enabled? How do I... objective guide X or M. Right. Questional? Tab. Right, since this is a Skyrim based mod, there's items. There's quests, multiple quests. Eh? Black hole? Oh, Outer Wilds. Didn't know I was playing Outer Wilds. Tip, hold shift to sprint. Tip, press tab to check your quest journal and inventory at any time. Tap P to enter photo mode in-game photo mode. Into the abyss. Use middle mouse to raise your flashlight. I'm staring into the abyss right now. Step through the doorway into the past. Where? Ah! 生きてんじゃんみんな。え?
Salve, friend.
Salve.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of
I know how to
Persephone?
return to your original time. I'm Kazuki and I got lost. Wait, are you speaking English?
What?
What?
I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
SPQR.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I'm Kazuki, and I've just... Wait, Kazuki? I've just come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm drunk, sir.
Oh, wait, are you a bit...
Yes, yes.
You know, not right
Yes,
in
yes.
the head? That's alright, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Everyone?
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but
Confused?
you-
Why?
you seem very lost, and
Okay.
in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you.
Okay.
Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
So, are you telling me to break laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule. And
The
the
golden
punishment
rule.
for breaking it's, well,
You turn into gold.
it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yeah. Alright, lead the way.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Nice little community. Oh. Wonder how much I can push it before it starts to lag. Hold on. 70%. It's lagging a bit. 60. Okay, where is this? Golden statue. 我こそが
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the
Oh
tree
no,
you grasp
it's Skyrim
at
AI.
eludes you.
我こそが冬の和樹だ。グリームニール。Skyrim AI をねえ Furantur Noli Noser. No, I don't speak Latin. Oh, wait. Oh, how's that sunlight? How did it get blocked in the future? Oh, I can't jump him. Oh, there's a secret unlit torch. Hurry up, hurry up. There's no fish. What was it? Treasure. Oh, cabbage. No, I can't pick it. Not like in Skyrim. Oh, is this copper? It's all green. Eh?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Eh?
Ah, it's you again.
What?
Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? All right, see you around.
Oh, you're supposed to lead me to your magistrate, you idiot. Oh, this is really Skyrim AI. Oh no, fuck, I'm not. Okay, need to go. This is Latin. Was? Should be Latin. Where the fuck? Oh no, I got Skyrim AI. I don't know where to go now. Where's the magistrate? Guess I can. Cabbage. Okay, I guess I can do this. Sasibaka. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh,
Greetings, citizen. My name's
greetings.
Horatius.
Horatius.
Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
Sasibaka. That's
Follow
me.
please.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me.
Follow me.
The only thing you really need to
Hunt?
understand right now is the
What is
golden
hunt?
rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge
Legate.
wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They
Bad
just
apple?
divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Wait, what?
Ugh,
Didn't
this
matter whether
place
they'd
has
done
become a
anything wrong.
thoroughfare.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the 10.
Decimation.
We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse.
10 times?
The magistrate
How is that
makes
10
nothing
times
right.
worse?
Who's up these stairs?
So it's a 1-for-1. Biggest. Huh? What? What's so funny about biggest? Biggest.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A
Curious name.
to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have
digest.
the piercing and astute eyes of a man
Piercing.
of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you?
No.
A secret city built deep in the mountains.
Just point to the
many
back.
hundreds of years ago.
You don't you know what's going on? Oh, so you know what's going
In
on.
good time. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Because you kill everyone that sins, bruh. Can't say I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die.
Bro.
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turn us all to gold.
The golden rule.
The golden rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as...
Oh.
That somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Okay. What counts as a sin here?
Question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying? Insulting someone? Blasphemy? Trespass? Trying to escape? Bribery? Infidelity? Suicide?
Infidelity.
As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire.
So there's multiple laws,
to a
that's not
standard
just the
never
golden
before
rule.
seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Rome died.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is
Then what
a
happened to
beacon
Rome?
of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers.
Wait.
We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of
What's
our
the longest-
citizens, which have
what's
unified
the oldest country in the
countless
world?
warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference.
Whoa,
Can you say the same?
that's more progressive.
When our people are starving, they are given food rations. And when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris
so he knows
to
about the
call us
future.
barbaric?
Does he know about the future? Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being
Wait, didn't
angry
Caesar do
about
that? Oh wait, I don't know. I'm not caught up on history. Don't you practice collective
Are you
punishment?
talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion. Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would
Egypt.
otherwise have been executed?
Okay.
Besides, there are laws
But
for their protection as
Ancient
well.
Egypt and modern Egypt is leagues different. Like which country has? I guess there's no real country that has stayed the same. Maybe? Nah.
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed
Or is
anyway.
modern Egypt already
I do
the
not see
oldest
the harm.
country?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
My mistake.
Well, right now, you're a long,
Calling me out.
long
When
way
in Rome.
from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them.
Why are you telling me this?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew
But
that person
it's not like I can
was
change
you.
the fate of Rome.
You
Right.
don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks
I don't
my
think I can
heart
keep this up.
to hear the truth of it.
Behold, an unthinkable present. What's this? I think it's ReZero. Isn't that the second trial? Or was that the first trial? I think that's the first trial.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions.
Nice hair.
I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine,
wine?
or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly.
Wait, it's an owl.
The
L.
life of the
Wait, no.
person
You went in.
performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Yep.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I can't promise anything.
Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose.
Candor. Why can't you
Well,
investigate?
I believe you're in the best position to go around asking
What?
people questions.
How's the
You're
newbie
new here,
asking around
It'll seem perfectly normal.
the normal
As
thing?
for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election.
Whoa, what? Why?
The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is?
Yes.
What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes.
Okay.
The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation,
It's true.
the better.
Come on. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. If I do
If I
this,
understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me
self-fulfilling
see if I can
prophecy.
explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox.
Yo, this is FF1.
If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Mixed orders. I think so. That's all the questions I had.
Good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule? No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
I guess if I can't escape from here, then
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate
basically
the
immortal.
city, talk to everyone, help them,
Everyone.
if you'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private
What?
homes and
Oh.
inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Don't think it'll be that simple.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by
Apollo
visiting Lucretia
in the forum.
at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll get right on it. Okay. Where? Oh, there. Fuck my hands. Let's see. Figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. Create a time paradox. That sounds simple enough. Create a time paradox. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. This looks familiar. What? Oh, steal! Huh? Why is there a stealing mechanic? This is really just Skyrim. Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter Optimus Max. These names. Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter. And for the lovely birthday present, I promise we'll wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Cynthia as my sister. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, this is from the brother's perspective. Talking to the talking to Sentius about Scintilla. Okay. Since you've been feeling apprehensive about the election and expand, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Next page. No, next page. Can't take the item? Okay.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just change seats because I came by.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
Horatius?
What do you want?
It's your story.
I'm Sentia, eldest
okay.
daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What
Yes,
are
she
you doing
is.
in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Bro, it's the trip from the future. You're literally too boomer to get this. Charming. Might be good friends with Captain.
I'm Sentia.
That is indeed
What?
true. I'm not from
Really?
around here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
Bruh.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Because I'm gonna save you all from destruction.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it?
Whoa.
Well, that's just a stupid
Thanks for
rumor.
the info.
We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Mouth breathers. That's a. Huh. Can I help?
I don't know. Can you?
I can't.
Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Maybe she died.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she
Oh.
seemed happy. In love.
Jealous?
We went into our rooms. I went to sleep. And when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
Rude.
I think so, yes. But she was very careful
She
about
was seeing
keeping his
me.
identity a secret. Even from me.
Even from me. What's with that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually.
Okay.
And even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Mystery man, take me by the hand.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its
What?
paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Who's Horatius again? Is it the first guy I talked to? Or is it the god?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward.
It's a Romeo and Juliet
That might
situation.
speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here
But it's a
in
magic-
the city.
It's a magic rule, right? Right? If there's any crime that happens, the magic of this city will make sure that everyone dies. Sentia, Sentilla, why are all your names so familiar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so
Sentius.
I'm Sentia because I'm
Sentia.
the eldest. And my little
Sentilla.
sister is formerly Sentia Minor.
Formerly
She
Sentia
is
Minor.
affectionately known as Sentilla.
Sentia Minor. What's his constellations?
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with
Oh.
her disappearance.
I think you know something I'm not telling me.
Oh, you're awful. Get out of my village.
Sorry. Do you want to talk to me again?
Do I need to ask?
Ah. Do I have to reset the loop? Ah, crap. Okay. Well, before I reset the loop, then let me talk to someone else. Shrine of Apollo. Are you Horatius? Oh, you're the magistrate.
Ave.
Ave.
Ah, you've returned.
Oh. What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name,
What's called a
though
Roman names?
magistrate is the proper way to address me.
Sextus Sentius
Before I wound
Imperiosus.
up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
You're a barbarian.
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Oh, I like your uniform. The trip.
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal
Today?
for you, so it seemed prudent.
So I have 24 hours.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Huh.
I was elected 7 months ago.
7 months ago?
Uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another
It's
election.
not a yearly
They're
election.
supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents.
So it's the other
Unfortunately,
electorates.
it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well.
Very well. What do you think about
I've
the
had
Golden
plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings.
Uh-oh.
The temptation to slide into degeneracy,
Well-
greed, and hubris.
Degeneracy is
I
not always
trust that answers your question.
it's not always bad. Degeneracy is a legitimate quantum mechanics term.
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Gotta get back to
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Do I have a time limit or I'm just...
Oh, the murder.
Brr, brr, brr.
What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius.
How is that shady? I'm just talking
What's
out
he
in the
offering
public.
you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him? A spit of a fauna career.
Foreign Korea.
We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate
Malleolus,
by the end of the
okay.
day. And if I tell
There's a
him
lot
you
of names to
sided with
remember.
that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it? Oh, you just made a big mistake. Malleolus is going to hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still alive. Sturcum Adite.
Sturcum Adite. Oh, is that a... Is that an insult? Sturcum Adite. Right, I can search. Ceramic ink jar. Snoot in water. Go inside people's homes. You? If I just burst out. Whoa! Not to Octavia. Reading mode. Oh. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork, and again at the second. So much info. Oh, this is really... Wait, I need... Let me just stick. I don't know if I can... Okay. I can't take that. Oh!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh! 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 I guess I found out that it really is a magic. Uh-oh. Yeah, bye. Run! Yes, I really... Huh. Oh. That was a mistake. Guess I really can't steal. You're not gonna... Oh, you are gonna talk to me every time.
Salve, friend. I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus. How much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device
Wait,
I
what?
made. Worked real hard on it.
Okay, thanks. What's that? Zip line handlebar. Seems a bit too advanced for this time. I don't know.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
It's probably completely safe.
All right. See you around.
See ya. What? Oh, there? Okay. Whoa! Translate. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Friend? Friend. Everyone's a friend. Except whoever got me into this mess, eh? Oof. Oh shit, messed up. Oh no. Bruh. Punch. No. Whoa, is this the theater? So many people, same poses. Case behind it. Why? Oh, what's this? Prisoner.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had
But
to
nothing's
lock me
happening,
up.
so you didn't really do anything, right?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
That's not against the rules.
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it. More than once.
What if it
But
did
I
happen?
can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names.
Mean names.
They called me a liar, Billy.
I feel bad for him. Liability. Liability.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sure. Bro, that's a stiff letter. Magistrate Sentius to Julius. Dooley. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. Reading mode. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns which are strictly off-limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited. Lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember that why you are incarcerated should you experience further relapses in memory.
What does it say?
What does it say?
My treasure.
My treasure. I feel bad.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe.
I was about to say,
until I found
probably
the
isn't
treasure.
something physical, but he has a key.
But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here.
Cisterns.
Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius.
Galerius is, Galerius is that first guy, okay.
The
Ek.
priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here.
Maybe.
Then
No
I would
promises.
trust you a lot. Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't
He
listen.
hasn't talked to a
No matter
time
what.
looper. Oh, maybe it's like we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius. He's nice.
Hilarious.
I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
See what I can do.
You're going to let me out of here? Really? Galerius already tried that. What about the rules?
What about the rules?
I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Damn, this guy. How do I exit? Escape?
Like, if you... Hannibal...
Okay, so I can do... What do you think about the golden rule?
You mean... treasure?
I don't mean a treasure. Never mind.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me all I... Now, no.
Okay. I'll be going now. Good boy. Good boy. 잘하네. Okay. Okay. I did not... I did not do it. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all
Was that
covered up.
the
And he's got a weapon.
other
Do
election?
something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
The other guy running for magistrate? How? I don't have one.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
What? Oh, maybe I should have gotten the gun.
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't...
Just callous. Wait, hey. Where are you going?
The shrine is collapsing!
Huh? Eh? Where? Shrine me.
Fabia, no! Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you
Her name
have
is
to go in
Fabia.
there? Poor sweet girl.
Seems suspicious. Seem very suspicious.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Okay, but where is that armed guy? Stop. It's the baths. Am I not going to enter the baths? Ah.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible
Stop saying the name, I don't know the
crimes
name.
against Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Is he considered a part of this?
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Is he considered part of this place if he commits a crime?
A small community. I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quintius did, those days are numbered.
The way he says Quintius is very aggressive.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave? Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
Don't drag me into this.
Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Oh, wait, what?
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Romans do that.
Yes, yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice.
It's just magic, bro.
You're cultists.
It's just
no
magic.
doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Wait for it.
By telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it. Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Archaeologist insight. Whoa!
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not.
Who knows?
This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? Then you're of no use
Wait, are you going to kill me?
Do you have any last words? As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Now you surrender? Bro. Woo. Wait, this is bad. If I get to turn to a statue, isn't this bad? Let me hit back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't do nothing. Whoa, yeah, bit. We're all guardians of the galaxy. Oh shit! In this case, the galaxy is the Forbidden City. Huh. Doshio. Guess I just have to gather information. Wait. Can you show that my flashlight? Wait, my health doesn't restore? Oh, it heals, okay. Yes, yes, yes.
Salve, friend. Of course.
What's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
I have time.
I'm a farmer.
I thought the time
Always
I
have
need.
been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my
Camulodunum.
parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along,
the Romans.
demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young.
Struggle is real.
It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. It still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans.
Wait, so you're not Roman? Oh, okay.
There were just too many of them. And those of us who survived,
Boudica.
they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times. They always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
Stranger, that's a recurring theme, isn't it?
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bit for himself.
Sentius.
He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his.
You go.
I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough
Wait,
of me.
oh, if I lie.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Does that break the golden rule? Wait, let me change scenes. Can't really see. Oh. Properties. Oh. Now I think I can see everything.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know?
Hilarious is a man.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
So how about?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him.
Sentius has some skeletons in his closet.
Gladly. But...
It's well to see.
I suppose you're right. All right.
See you around. Oh. Where does this go? This is from lower to higher area. Makes sense. It's my quest. Create a time paradox. Okay. Obtainable sounds simple. Oh, but if I shoot... Nah, I can't shoot him. Right? I'll break the golden rule doing that. Unless I can... Unless self-defense isn't breaking the golden rule. There's no way, right? Where was it? Was this a marketplace? Can I enter here? Can. Huh. Criteria.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culas cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
Culas cumulatus. The translation. But if she's been poisoned, doesn't that break the golden rule?
It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
How they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule. Or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Snake's cruel black eyes. Does Sentius have black eyes?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
Pressuring me. Okay.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could
100%?
hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
I'm the chosen one. I'm the Yusha. AU.
Anything about what? Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Yeah.
Hemlock, I believe.
Hemlock?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa.
Ah.
And they are quite secretive. Gladly. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
This is facts.
I wish. Some people here need proper. Just don't get sick or.
It's your
I'm
story.
Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician.
Oh, Nevia went mad,
This
right?
is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea.
Caesarea.
He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer.
Philanderer?
I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my
What's a
dowry,
philanderer?
but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear.
Ah, oops.
And then the fires came.
I see.
As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in.
Stranger?
The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank,
Riverbank and stranger?
not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me.
Did they all wake up
And
next
while
to
there's
that
no shortage
woman,
of snakes
Karen?
here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease.
God of
but
disease?
the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing
Apollo's the
kind
god of
makes
disease?
sense.
Huh.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking
Why
about.
didn't you ask
The
her?
last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her,
I know into
because
the palace.
that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary.
Yeah.
He's become so irritable
Never
that
knew
the
that
smallest thing
Apollo was
set him
the
off.
god of
And
disease
I
either.
worry he'll
Just
end
he
up
was the god of
losing
sun.
his temper
Right?
and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive.
I'm assuming
But
that
nobody seems
this
to
game
know how
has
to get into the palace.
more accurate lore than Wiki. But who knows? Let's see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Where are we going now?
Well, come.
Medical tools. A collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. What? Mortar and pestle. The mortar and pestle haven't changed much in the last 2 millennia because it's can't change to perfection. I mean, a circle is already the perfect shape, right? It's a circle in a circle with a circle. You.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Oh.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solution on Tigris.
Solution on
Babylon
Tigris.
province.
Babylon.
But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined
Gate
the legions.
of Babylon.
The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Okay, is that supposed to be a flex?
Same way as everyone else.
Okay. Fire, right? Fire 7 years ago, jumped into the river, woke up next to the riverbank. Apollo was a multitasker, god of the sun and light, music and poetry, healing and plagues, prophecy and knowledge, order and beauty. That's a lot of roles. This is just like, it probably was like, first room was like, probably working out as the god of the sun and light, and some guy, oh maybe he should, maybe I'm gonna retcon Apollo, and maybe he should be music and poetry as well. And some other guy, I'm gonna retcon him again. Gonna add some healing and prophecy plagues. So maybe that's the side story, the sequel to the law manga. They just keep powering him up. Maybe like this. You know how like anime characters also have to be powered up. Maybe that's just the ancient equivalent of powering up. He just never sleeps. He's a hard worker, he's a grinder.
Because we're all in grave danger.
Oh,
is it not
you're
obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid.
Stupid.
Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Oh.
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you? Gah. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain.
The pain.
It has a way of messing with your head. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues.
Right.
And my doubts about my faith. And I just want to scream.
Just scream, man.
You want to help me.
Screaming doesn't break the golden rule, right?
Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something to make the pain go away. Until then,
get out of my face. Oh, that was perfect. Oh my god. Dying gasp. Can I examine a loaf of bread? Wait, what? I can take the item. Why? Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't break the law there. Wait, I can take the bread. Am I supposed to take the bread? Let's get that bread. Wait, bread recipe. Generous pinch of yeast, pinch of salt. Wait, yeast existed? I guess it's just an English translation. of ancient times. Poured water and mixed bowl and dissolve the yeast at the floaters. I don't need to read this unless there's something important. Okay. Hey. Oh, you're the snake. Can I steal the stuff? He watches through their eyes. Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. I think that I know. Shopping list. Villa on the Aventine, 12th chariot, seat on Senate. You can buy a seat on the Senate. Wow. That last one. Just read that. The sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war, known to the Romans as Mars. There's a lot of characters. This is wait, Delhi? Ruli?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, it's not approach there until I'm ready.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Hello, snake.
Salve, stranger.
Why is your hair so cool, bro?
An idyllic little slice of the empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Julia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? Malleolus.
Malleolus.
Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow.
What?
Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
Bruh. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend. You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire.
You sound so much like a snake.
An outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a
the theme
stampede
is
of
people who
turning
enter the
back now
river
to make
with
sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables.
material
To my
valuables.
surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done. Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
That's the theme.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look
This guy's
around
a
you, there must be
massive
more
snake.
gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia
down at
claims
Heavens.
to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
You're to talk. You want to talk.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
Really?
Very well. Another time.
Inquire him about the syphilis now. Actually, wait, sure, why not? when we set the loop anyway.
Ah, that... Certainly. Or... Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Bruh.
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Why is there an economy in this small of a town? How about I just take it?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here.
I mean, just for you,
Is
sure.
that what you want? Don't you dare.
Oh shoot, you're scared. You're scared, right, huh? You're scared. You're scared. There's another guy that's over here.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Wait, you're the guy that was mourning.
For the last time, Daisies, I'm not making you a bow.
Oh, wait.
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Virgil?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome
Salve.
to our little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You
Wait, what?
arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Tell me about this history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Did they leave at the same timeline? Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Oh? Shekels gun?
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple.
Okay.
Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and
I feel like I
farm.
should be taking notes.
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Sure.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god,
Proserpina,
like
right?
Proserpina, or
Proserpina.
Diana, or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case,
It's just a future
it's
god.
unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to?
It's the Golden Rule god.
And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus. And learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so...
This guy seems the most
like it's
honest so far. The most
human. I mean, once you've been here long enough,
the guy's a real one. I guess Galerius is also a real one.
That just seems so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care. Which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't.
This is just like
sure I know the difference.
Sword Art Online, Elicization, the rule thingy, the codex or whatever it's called.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
You don't even have to do anything for people to get upset at you, Virgil. It's okay. Carve this.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burned down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the Golden Rule. What? Really?
Sure, man.
I didn't expect that. But
you're a real one down here.
It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, Please don't hurt or humiliate them.
Oh.
I suspect they're
Even
just
after all that.
confused.
Damn.
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Huh. Seems that... I don't know if whoever is in charge affects what the golden
This area
rule...
is private. Please leave.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this is the sinner. Okay. Hekator.
Greetings and salutations.
Sorry, I'm not gonna steal. I'm not gonna steal anymore.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst.
Just
We
because
must
I'm wearing
stick
different
together,
clothes.
you and I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
Oh, at least you
Leather
know.
boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone
Thank you.
dressed quite like
I appreciate your eye for my
Tell
drip.
me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail? Then you are an explorer, like me.
It's the most honest one.
You must have many stories to say. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information.
This guy catches up quick.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I
feel like
run the humble
I
shop
could
in
play
the
this
fort.
one for quite a while. Probably late into the morning. Since it's just acquiring information, not really any things to execute.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
It's our passion, I guess.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of working one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances.
This guy has a
of keeping
positive
our
outlook
heads.
down
Don't
here.
you agree?
I suppose so.
Oh, and there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you,
This
but
guy
I
is-
would like to look my best.
Okay.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and
Another rich guy.
in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine.
And then the
money
fire
could
broke
buy.
out?
Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming,
Yep.
then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber.
Fire?
Don't know how many
Is
miles
it?
from my villa.
Or you're just drunk?
Of course, of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and
Right,
resuscitated
another
by
stranger.
a benevolent stranger.
Seems
I
it's
went
a
to find firewood
recurring
for
thing.
this campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Seems the stranger always asks something of someone. Stranger keeps sending people inside.
Anything you like.
You know, wait off here.
Not so loud. Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Long story indeed.
Aha, you are witty. I like that.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep.
Why not I just use my knowledge of the future to escape?
Use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in.
Oh yeah,
the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high. But if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Doesn't have to be ladders, could be just metal pickaxe. I can do that.
I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable.
Please explain.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice saying the entire city, and that, tragically, is where
how is that breaking the golden rule?
So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
I see. Thanks.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me.
Wait, he's a Greek, so he's not Roman.
Gods operate.
So is he harassing Virgil?
Have you not heard the tale of the god
Hades?
He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry.
Bruh.
Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks,
This is not
and
focus.
the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom
Fails
of
of
Thales of
Miletus.
Miletus,
Thales of
first of the
Miletus.
7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never
99%
be enough.
vaccination rate.
Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
The voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the golden rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not? That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection,
This Malleolus
I
guy.
lean toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Domitius.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay.
This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man.
Yep.
But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night.
Can't keep up with the
Perhaps
names.
you should ask her about it.
Fabia. Who's
I hope
Fabia?
that our paths.
Oh wait. Right, Fabia is the woman there. Yeah, I can't approach that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready. But this is a lot of leads. Locked? Okay. Oh, okay, this is... Where else can I go? Oh, this fell down. I'll move it. Okay. What's here? This is the back entry. Okay. Wow, this sound is making me want to pee. Small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Blech. Wait, what? A small stick. Oh, my mouth feels weird now. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Let's put this back down. My mouth feels fucking weird now. Oh wait. I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna drink water. I need to wash it out a bit. Blech, what the fuck? Oh, my mouth feels so dirty now. Ew, exactly, ew. What the fuck? Always remember they're watching. Wait, is that a hint? These are Roman toilets. Oh, I'm so glad for modern day toilets. Holy shit. I mean, they had to deal what it is back then, but Theophilus had an argument with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them. I was thoroughly disgusted. Wait, I have a flashlight, right? Huh. What the fuck? Do you see that? Wait, it moved its head. Oh shit! A fountain producing fresh water which is coming from the aqueduct behind it. If water can enter the city via the aqueducts, perhaps there's also a way to escape through them. Please don't look at me. Yeah, you saw that. No, this is horror. This is real. This is the realism guy. Are you gonna look at me also? I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Avia. What the fuck is she doing? Attached arrow. I can zoom in with right click. Strange. Spoopy. Didn't expect this to be a horror game, but it's I guess it's kind of a horror game in a sense. What's she pointing at? Oh, I can take this. It's not a crime. Wait, 1,000 denarius, right? For the syphilis. I mean, not syphilis, but... What was this? Is he trying to push the boulder? What was this? Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Updated lead. Creative way. Heh. Make it sound so easy. Is creative enough? Who else is there to talk to? Saving. How do I get up here? Oh, what's this? Who will guide me? She?
Salve, friend.
You?
I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a
Octavia
ghastly thing, is it not?
Octavius. Octavius.
How are you faring so far?
Feeling a bit on the
That's
edge.
good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months,
It's what?
well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it?
Midas.
I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Oh, okay. Are you a Christian?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you end up here?
Much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled
Seems
to the
like
Tiber,
there's always a new wave of
hoping to escape on a
inhabitants.
barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard.
Kerfuffle.
The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river,
Did you have
near
coin
that
with you?
shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Yeah, she's Christian, but fair enough.
If you like. I'm afraid not. Although I did once
Aurelia's
hear someone
Tavern.
gossiping down at Aurelia's Tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions.
Wait, I'm supposed to find quinches, right?
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
How much is... can it be around 764 denarius? I think that's how much I appreciate it. I think that's how much you should appreciate it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine.
Yeah, but that's...
But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck.
That's just haters
Is
thinking.
it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin? You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer. I wish I shared your faith. All right, well,
All right.
It was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Wait.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a
Whoa,
man who
what's this
treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Orpheus. Please just
Okay,
think
sorry,
this
this is not the
through.
time.
If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I'm not sure if his suicide will break the golden rule because of that. Because of that woman in the clinic with the poison. If someone deliberately poisons her, I think that should be cause enough to break the golden rule, right? Even if they somehow discreetly did it. And if it was self-inflicted and it didn't break the golden rule, then it means this as well shouldn't break the golden rule, unless the golden rule is decided upon who is the magistrate, and it just takes upon the law of how he sees things. And if anyone else breaks the law, and if anyone does something that the magistrate himself thinks shouldn't be broken, then that's how I'll talk to him first. It's always time for High School Musical. High School Musical? Maybe. It's my mouse. Where's my mouse? Okay.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Why are you looking left and right? Go on then, go ahead. This is basically do it you won't.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No.
You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through with it. Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulates for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for? You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla.
Scintilla?
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Nothing happened. Okay. So the woman in the clinic killed herself? Poisoned herself?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa.
Oh, she's working for Malleolus.
And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Thought Malleolus was a freedom guy. Guess not. Locked. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? Okay. Is Malleolus's villa? What's this? Interesting. Hey! Washita. Gotta get back up. Very interesting indeed. I don't think I've gotten this. I don't think I've gotten this far in like the Skyrim version. I'm stuck! Thought I could walk on the vines. Guess not. How do I get out without hurting myself? Doshio. Oh, I guess this works somewhat. Not really. This is back at the start? It is, right? Where is this? Where does this lead me? Yep, this is back to start. Okay. So if we turn right, this go up. Are you looking at me? You are looking at me. Do you turn your head with the light shining? What the fuck? Oh, ladder. Oh wait, oh, this is how I get there. Let's see. I guess the person I haven't talked to now is Malleolus. I can remember Dooley, Galerius, Navia, Ilya, Sense, Horatius.
What is it, Citizen? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties.
Other duties?
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over.
Gonna have to
She's probably
go to the toilet soon.
And moved on
Get some more snacks for the long run.
I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I
probably after Horatius.
Nice for my girl, and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets.
Fire!
Shouting
Shouting fire.
Screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river.
This all swears.
And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But
it's always the river.
I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words.
Who's Seneca?
Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Tomorrow won't come. Aurelia, class, commoner. Duty, tavern keeper. Quarters, tavern in slum. Notes, claims to know a way out. Just gonna take a picture of this. Claudia, class patrician, wife of Malleolus. Quarters, Villa Central. Claudia, have I talked to Claudia? This is class commoner, duty merchant. Oh, that's the snake. Domitius, commoner, Malleolus' guard for the slum. Julius, commoner, unable to work, slum, prison in warehouse. Lucretia, patrician, Vistal, priestess, villa, lower. Oh, that's the woman at the magistrate's residence. Fabia, commoner, baker, slum, notes. Oh, she's the one that told me about the intruder. Galerius, the guy, yep. Georgius, foreigner, merchant. Clothes. See the... Oh yeah, he's the Taylor. Hannibal, foreigner. Auto slum. Guide insistent, okay. Interesting. Horatius, it's you. Kabash. Fisherman, slum, disappeared. Julia. Patrician, debt, bondsman to Malleolus. Olivia, commoner, hairdresser, slum. Now refuses to work. Wait, isn't she the medic now? Lucretia. Foreign. Wait, no. Malleolus. Patrician, duty, money lending. No, it's not to be trusted. Oh, right, because you're attached to Santilla? Sentius? I don't know. Can't remember. Take a picture of this. Nope. Navia, commoner physician, locked herself in palace. Octavia, cleaning garden in Philadelphia. Octavia was that woman up top, right? Rufus is that guy with the real disease. Sentia restricted to her villa for her safety. Well, Santilla missing. Wait. Eh? Sentius magistrate. Ulpius. This is a lot of people. Virgil. Okay, this is all.
Not sure why you said it like that, but whatever.
Tomorrow never comes. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
As I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
But the Legion is no more. From where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent. Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. Not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like. Not that it's any of your business. But my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. Not that it's any see them sentient this. Hey, if you think you can do better, be my guest. In any case. What business is it? A lot of people have been looking for her.
It's been 3 weeks.
It's been 3 weeks. And we've found nothing.
I can spend
What
more
makes
than
you
3
think
weeks.
You can do better? I suppose that's true.
I know what you did though.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard.
The disappearance of
If anyone knows
Scintilla.
something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus,
Cynthia, Malleolus, Claudia,
or Domitius.
Domitius.
But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose. Fine.
Fine.
All right.
I know what you did last Friday. That's Domitius, right? Stranger.
Malleolus isn't received. Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day.
What if I just go
He'll be
inside?
inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return. Osin Coolio mio.
Osin.
Just make it good. Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron. If you set one foot in that villa without permission, I'll skin you alive, you Pusillus Semitarius Mocus.
What? Even if you say those words to me, they mean nothing. Who will guide me? Please tell me. Wait, I've been here. I have been here. I stole from here. Okay, leave item. Is there anything at the second floor? Bust. Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Where is he? Oh, he's doing the push-ups. Okay.
What now?
What now?
Ave.
Ave. Ave to you too. What are you doing?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would... You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing...
I don't
What kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister?
Oh.
What do you have to say for yourself? No response.
Oh, okay.
Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father
I don't
is
know about
exploiting
that.
to frighten us into behaving.
So blasphemy. Okay. I can blasphemy, I can...
I suppose we will. Ugh, well... I don't... I hope... If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off. I hope you're not in... Ugh, you're awful.
Oh, okay, I angered her. I guess I can't talk to her anymore. Anything I can steal. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as a servant's problem. Smells like ash. Ash Ketchum. Oh. Wait, is there any statues here? Never mind. I still have time. I want to observe the election. The selection, I mean.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
Yes.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned, and now I assume you've... You mean Duilius?
Duilius?
Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man
He's
is a
not going to...
liability we simply can't... Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
But that doesn't break it. So just let him be.
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and, most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my peoples.
But there's no way he's going to break anything. With regards to how the magic rule works, I don't think he's going to break.
Ask then.
Tip list questions will be available later.
Good. Now, of course. Why then? It looks like... Thank you.
Now what? Okay. Do I keep these items? Try to persuade Odysseus to hand over the silphium resin. Oh, okay. Assassin has entered the city.
Ah. Of course. Yeah.
It's...
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
As in.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly.
As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith. Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
How do I find one?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Huh.
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here,
fending for ourselves on
How do I
the
find a
brink
bow?
of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving. Thank you. Please act quickly.
How do I find a... Where do I find a bow? Listens with their ears. Wait, who are you? You're the...
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta
Oh,
watch over you.
Equitia.
I'm Equitia. To what
Equitia.
do I owe the pleasure
Sorry.
of this visit?
Wait, I'm gonna hit the toilet first. The washroom. And then I'm gonna fill up my drink. Get a snack. Tadaima. Just remembered I had coffee chilling in the fridge. I need to activate my brain cells. It's my story. What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Greetings
The
and
proper approach
salutations.
would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So,
Very
let's do
happy?
it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It's an older name.
Older. I see.
Oh.
I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't...
Come on, tell me. I think I know where you're going.
You've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others?
Yes.
About how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any...
Yes.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
I may have already noticed the pattern.
You have? Then what is it?
Encounter with a stranger on the riverbank is...
Yes. I also had such an encounter. What else? Yes. I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going
Who is
through.
Livia again?
You mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
That's right.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
Yes, she was.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see.
Okay.
I think you'd better follow me to the bath.
Wait, the bath is not safe.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Roger. Is the day about to end? I need a bow though. Where'd I get the bow? Decius? This where the fuck are you? Locked. What snake? Oh, I forget this. Where has everyone gone? Guess being nighttime, they're probably back in the quarters, right? Where be the slums? Yeah, she's still hiding.
Greetings and salutations.
It's a tavern down below. Oh, down here?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into
Wait.
the cistern, are you? Good. You'd be eaten alive, little runt like you. Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything
Bruh,
right here?
all you do is push-ups.
So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent.
Al?
Used to go down
Hannibal?
into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell.
Wait on.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right?
Carthaginian.
Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw
A rat.
a creature.
Oh.
Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Cannibal?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipalus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which. What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there. and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
And so I can enter, right?
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
Okay, so I can enter. Why did it save? Why is it saving? Can I book it? If I see it? Probably can. I hope I can. If not, then... Oh. Abunai, 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 abunai. Abunakatta.
Keep walking.
うるせえよ. Where is the tavern? Priestess. What about the priestess? Why do I keep seeing you walking around everywhere? Where does this lead to? Virgil? Huh? Oh, election. Okay. Let's see what goes down. Okay. Loco. Guys, it's election time. Let's go. I'm excited to see who will be our next leader. The AI. Oh, is this the forum? Guess so. Looks forumy. So where is Malleolus? Let me talk to the guy. Theseus. Horatius. Hilarious. I mean, you're Horatius, I know that. You're Georgius, okay. Theseus, yeah, I know. Hilarious. Rufus, right? Domitius. Equitia. Equitia. Sentius. Virgil. Are you Malleolus?
Citizens, we have a
Stranger looks busy, okay.
body of voters gathered here.
This
to
women are not
elect
allowed
the city's
here.
magistrate. The candidates are
Sextius Sentius Imperiosus
and
Sus.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting.
1, 2, 3.
Let's make this quick. As I say your name,
Abstain from
call
voting.
your vote. I'll start with you,
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
Horatius.
4, 5, 6,
Sentius,
7.
of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
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 Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
Cool.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Hail. So what's gonna happen?
More like it.
Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Sounds suspicious.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end
I
of
see,
an era.
that's what happens.
The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentience is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
This
His sentence
is Sparta.
to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, run. At least Sentience is on top of things. Running is straight immediately to the... This person inaudible. Oh. Oh, I still have items. Do I have items? I keep my items. Okay. Strange. Now what? I have to find a weapon. Oh, there's sums.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of
I
water.
take back what I said.
And
let's
the
just
tree
forget
you
that ever
grasp
happened, so we can
in
at least
the
do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Bruh. Okay.
Ugh, let it go. You know, normally I'd straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all
annoying
about
to deal with.
it,
Okay.
but this is... So, how badly do you want it?
1,000 denarii.
Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you? Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like
sure
my
about
life
that?
here. One day, maybe, but not now. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business.
That's just good business.
Now, do you want it or
Okay, so
not?
Tobias, Horatius, or not Horatius, Dominitius, Probably need 1k. Same with Aurelia. Same with Decius.
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
True.
What's the well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
Oh, I can take off. I can take on an infinite loan. Okay.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Whatever you like. All right.
Stranger. Galerius for magistrate counted by I will rather drink Aurelia's special brew. Was this where Galerius is? Poem by Galerius. My life has been tortuous. As the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly. Because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar within your glow is enough. There. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Archaeological insight. Wait, what? Voracious.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
It's your story.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths.
Some the house of the ruler of the depths.
Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I get you.
They never.
I know.
Some the house of the ruler of the depths. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
No.
Pandora's box must stay closed.
I will not be ignorant.
I'll say no more. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the the bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Statues.
You think you wish to. It is better for you if the newly arrived.
Bruh, I know what you're talking. I know about the pattern you're talking about. Just looks like Dominatus has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. Theophilus had an augury for gods here and disappointed all of them. Dice Tower. Do I keep the money that I steal? If I keep the money that I steal, couldn't I just keep on stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing? Oh. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Okay. Wait, can't take it? Can't take it. Use it to bribe someone. I'm guessing. What's this? Running away to here. Possibly? Nah, that's not it. Where's this? Where does this go? Bro, stop looking at me. People find this pick. If only they could something, maybe. Whose house is this? The bloodless shadow wandered without flesh or bone. The place is called Accursed. Here Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water. At the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Huh. What's this? What's up here then? Okay. Oh, whose house is this? Circular stone disc with a symbol of fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Steel item, leaf item. A wooden carving with symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like maybe religious in nature. Locked. How much money do I have? 543. Oh, this is the forum, okay. What should I have now? 652. Okay. Oh my god, that's not nice.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
The only way out is... Oh, this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. What's this? Let the buyer beware.
Handsome.
Shut up. Beer
You
vat.
stay away from my money.
Small vial containing rudimentary perfume of from flowers and oil. Eye makeup. Steal item. Do I have to commit crimes? Okay, I'm just testing the quick save. Okay. Let's try and steal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Dear Diary, today I'm celebrating. I made the easiest 1,000 that I've ever made by sending way out to a desperate fool. Of course, it may not have been the way out she was hoping for, but Hemlock still counts that was for insulting my hair. Since it didn't break the golden rule, I may have to try this again sometime. Oh! Dear Diary, again, I'm now another 1,000 denarii richer, and thanks to Opus and his desperation to escape, of course, there's very little to spend money on here, but just having it gives me a little thrill. For a brief moment at least. Dear Diary, finally have something to spend my money. Milius is running for a magistrate in election tomorrow, and he's promised that for sufficient tribute, I'll be able to move into old Santos' villa once it's vacated. How he plans to achieve that he wouldn't say, but still, let's make sure he wins. Okay, time to go out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. And I know she's scamming, so I don't have to spend money on her. Guessing I have to do crime. Do crime, do crime. Sorry. Okay. Are you the magistrate? Or you Rufus? Okay, Aurelia boasts about scamming Ilio and Ulpius and hopes Malleus wins the election so she can pay him a tribute in exchange for Santos' villa. Huh.
Greetings and salutations.
Okay. Oh, it's F5.
Whatever's in that great temple up there, Salvation. Certainly. Oh.
Oh, you have it. I'm impressed. Fuck you, man.
Pleasure doing business. Can I... Very well.
Ilya. Where are you? Are you here? Inside here, right?
What are you doing in... She needs... What? Quick, give it here. Yulia. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally.
I'm a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said, time traveler.
Yes,
But
that is indeed what I
whatever kind
said.
of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening.
But I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to rewind to see if I can
Just
do
saved a
something else.
person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes.
That's the bar, right?
In the meantime,
Aurelia.
I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Sorry.
I'm tired. My husband and I would have divorced him, and so I wait as he prepared to evacuate our village. I could barely see. The next thing I remember.
Fair enough.
That's a.
Hey! Welcome back to the land of the living.
Oh, it's you. Sorry,
oh, it's you.
I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to
I can confront Aurelia, right?
I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please,
see.
No more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel,
and Claudia.
but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just... persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
Yes, indeed.
I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything.
Friend,
and then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to
I can
save up
steal
that
from
much.
Decius, right?
So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? You figured it out already.
Hemlock.
I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused.
What an ass.
She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Okay, now I have dirt on Malleolus.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me.
The hemlock.
But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered,
I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to that. Only this time, I won't. Honestly, it would have been. I doubt it. At least until someone. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you. All right. Our priestess, Equitia, once told me it's the god's way, but if that's the case, I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins. And good people too frightened to stand up for themselves. I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election. Really? Then I hope fortune smiles on you, friend. If that's your idea.
Oh. Are you not gonna talk to me anymore?
I know what.
Ah, shit, fuck. I'm sorry. Sure, I brought it up. So
May Apollo keep you safe.
I want to steal from Odysseus.
Salve.
Oh. Bro, fuck.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city.
Where is his key?
We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Where is your key, good sir? I wish to steal from you.
How'd you do?
I only have how much? 1.8. Oh, I probably can just steal from the rich people. That should do, right? Not gonna go there yet. Ulpius probably. It's locked. Has Ulpius done it? Let me see. He hasn't, I think. He hasn't. Saving.
Salve, welcome to life. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the...
What?
Why do you think I'm stuck?
I know things are hard for you right now. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help.
Okay. Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that.
She's alive!
Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
Oh, that's true.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Because I have to steal.
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back. Oh, I am out.
Whoa.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Ulpius, no!
Okay. I have to farm money. That didn't break.
I'll have to let everyone know, and I'd best.
Okay. It's time to get some money. I wonder if Aurelia's tavern is restocked with money with a 2k. I would be surprised if it did. Let's head to the slums. I need a bow, but okay, I guess Virgil has a bow. Virgil can make a bow. And if the magistrate gave me the orders, okay. Probably I can do that.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are.
I can easily earn money.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. And, there's a... Oh, I see. You... I take back... Let's just forget. You know... I'll get... As a matter... I'm happy to tell you all about it, but... So... Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does... Alright.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna steal from you. If that's okay.
You stay away from my money!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Run! Wait, he hasn't activated the portal. Just gonna stay here then. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did that get there? Please make it quick. Can I skip? No, I can't skip.
Oh. Yulia? Oh no. Alright, I can do that. I'll go.
Okay, thanks. I need to pay off the debt.
Ixion turns.
Fresh meat, huh?
Wow, you're taking so long. My 4K. Well, let me see if I can convince Ulpius. I have enough money, so let's see. Wait, I permanently have this sulfur resin. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It's good to know. Let me save here.
Salve, friend. Salve, friend.
Salve, friend.
Ah, we've all. I still. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
No, no.
No, 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 no. Ulpius.
That what? I'm
Help.
You. Well, you don't. If I.
Okay.
Oh, really? But we're still in debt bond. Really? Wait. You'd do that for us? It seems today. Thank you, friend.
Okay.
I never. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news.
Okay. Now that's done. Guess I have to steal before... I have to steal from Aurelia again before doing anything. I mean, if things are gonna go to all hell anyway, let's just do it then. Run! Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. Now let's see if I can get monies for Virgil. I have the arrows, right? Okay, I do have arrows.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
Welcome. It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Me. The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible.
Yay.
Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will.
Welcome.
Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
So, tell me.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then... Alright. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa,
Scintilla?
I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity,
that's all.
I knew
Seriously, that's all.
I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Okay.
Let me know what you discover.
Oh, I still have things to talk to you about.
Shalom.
Shalom.
You mean where am I? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner contrarian, ran the other way. Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. Full of people with all their belongings in carts and brigands preying on them. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by 3 opportunists. So I picked up a branch from the side of the road and went to defend them. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest, by a river not far from here, with no memory of how I got there. It's strange,
connection, but there's no real
I still had my purse on me. Why would a robber knock me unconscious and throw me in a river, but not take my coins? You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber when I fell. I'm sure it'll all make sense if we ever get out of here. I don't. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology, law, and collective punishment, so I guess you're looking for a pithy summary?
Pithy.
You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want... Maybe you don't.
Feel it in
Sentius,
your bones.
I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Well, you can't vote, right?
All right, friend.
Welcome.
Welcome. Where's Virgil?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Sinner. Why'd you take so long to turn around?
And I hear you wouldn't say but one. Some I mean, which and fair enough. Well, I'm helper, but nice to.
You have a bow around here somewhere? Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. You really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all. Need a bow.
Whatever's in that great temple up there... I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she was headed to... Very well.
I can't talk to Father because she's panicking right now. Okay.
Welcome. That's...
I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Welcome back. Nice
to talk to you. Let's see what I can learn inside Malleolus's villa. How long did you spend pushing up?
Fresh meat, huh?
Oh, you're done?
Malleolus isn't receiving... Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. Yeah? What? Whoa, you must really want to see Malleolus. Let yourself in with this kid.
I got a key. Thank you.
Just make sure you give it back on your way out.
Ha. Wait. Okay. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Produce bowl. Second floor, right?
And now I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now I make this solemn promise to you.
This is suspicious. Wait. Oh, Scintilla.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Claudia.
Talk. My marital affairs. I think better. I have quite enough marriage trouble already. Preferably, though. I think it's about to be the dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. Well, Domitius!
Wait, is she gonna come for me? Alright. Okay. Claudia is trapped. Well, not exactly trapped. Wait, she is trapped. Wait, Dominatus is not coming for me? That's good for me.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Wait, two different eyes.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll find these good people. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by sentients to frighten us into submission.
I mean, there's no way I'm gonna convince him.
Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? As you wish. I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here. You mean... Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter... Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Of course, just to be clear... Are you in... Why would I... Don't talk not... How could you possibly know that? Nonsense! This... I don't know how you know about... And now, I'm going to enjoy... Now...
Okay. Well, let me just... There's 2 places I can get rich from, so let's do that. 2 places I can get rich from. Oh, still here?
Do I need to...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Scary. Oh crap! This is why I need a sprint perk. Where? Seriously. Sentius. Before you go, Sentius, let me get my money from Aurelia. She owes me.
Out of my way!
Okay, I'm rich. Do I have to convince Ophius again? Can I leave it to Galerius? I've just done 4k. Oh, but I have the key, so...
Yuli. But how did you... Oh, go...
Okay, now with those 2 things resolved.
Oh, and there's... How...
Just had to let that out.
Ixion turns. Just as, but it... The new...
Okay. If I... I wonder if I can get Virgil to make me a bow.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it? Is what can't... I went up to the... Why? Because it... See, this... I appreciate... Alright.
Okay. Stop to you. I don't know if Ophius...
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius. I don't know. I think... That doesn't... He's...
Okay.
Oh, you should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front. Thanks. Of course. What have you just... Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magic... I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a... Oh, Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, done. Yeah.
We're finally alone. I must... Is that... seems rather brash, but more... Ask? Good.
Good.
Of course. Yeah.
It's Meliodas.
Why do you say that? What? That's... I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it?
Of course not, bro.
Well then, you must stop him from winning the elect. I can't be seen to be involved. You better not waste any time. Good.
I tell Equitia about this? Equitia, sorry. What? Great.
Citizen.
Hilarious.
Salve again for... How is it possible? Oh, come on. You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name?
Ooh.
Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one.
Sisyphus.
Old King
Who's this?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever.
I've seen...
But on the bright
two
side,
of them.
at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Maybe this is underworld.
I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's good. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Oh, okay. Damn, he's a bro. Cosmetic jar. Brass mirror. Nothing, right? It'd be quite insane if there's hidden... Okay, wait, Equitia. Ave.
Here is proof. Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's tomb?
Wait, where is she? Huh. Wait, can I find her? We need to get creative. What does that mean? Wait. Does that mean what I think it is? Okay, wait, okay. That might mean what I think it might mean. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to do something insane dodging to do this. As I get the money for the next loop.
You have... Are you serious? Are you... I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's... What? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead.
Bakery, okay. So I can do that. Do I have to settle it or can I just stop and do it like that? Ah, so I have to do it, okay. Wait, what's that on her wall? Obvious the thief stole my purse and I, whoever wrote this, did not get to finish. Secondus and Citra were together until the end. Let's see.
Stop right there. Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now.
Oh, wait, what? Is this how I get explode? Is this how I get explode? Yo, that's sick. I can get to throw 2 birds with 1 stone. Ceramic bowl full of urine, which ancient Romans used because of its ammonia content to wash in bleach. It's disgusting. People are just gonna let this man walk.
Salve.
Salve. Ave. Things a bit slow there, eh, friend?
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Ah, I can't. Doesn't seem like it's it. Okay, before that, let me get my goods from Aurelia. Ah! Oh, dodge. I'm a rich man. Strafe, left, right. So that doesn't work.
Yulia? But I'll go.
Okay, so that means people will want to vote for him, right? So what?
Oh, and What was that? Let's just...
Wow.
All right.
There's nothing I see. We'll get through to her. I need a weapon somehow. Let's see if I can talk to...
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yep. Yes, sir. Boom. Magistrate.
Is that... You broke... You just wanted... What is wrong? Look, it's unfortunate. But now, I assume you... Of course. Yeah. What? Then what are you... As Matt...
I'm not sure it's him.
Anyway, you can't despite my weapon. I don't... Thank you.
How? I need a weapon. And I don't have a weapon.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Is she there? She's not there. Wait, what's this? Oh. Equitia.
Interesting. I'm not sure. What else? That's what else? Yes, it let me up. And did I see? Because I've seen her before. What? Please.
Okay,
I'm afraid this area is private. I must ask you to leave.
Sorry. How do I stop the assassin?
Hilarious arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible.
Welcome.
Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
What for Galerius?
Shalom.
Wait. Huh?
Shalom.
Welcome.
Why are you just ignoring me like that? What's this? What assassin?
Shalom. Scintilla. All right, I was, and that's I just sat, and then and from the and then all I shouldn't I can't so I've never but I really I was sure I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least first the palace. If the only other place you could be is somewhere in this. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the up. I feel like I've looked first the only I remember.
Okay.
Sentius. All right.
Okay. Now what do I do? Need to find a weapon somehow. Once I get a weapon, it'll be
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
permanently on me. I can't ask Virgil to make me a bow, right? Unless...
Ah, I'm all it could mean cool if you give up your says and of so of course. Nice to
see how...
Help! You have to... A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty. You have to do... None of us do. The man... You just have to... Thank...
What?
Now that she's safe. I think, should I lure the guy into the shrine? Okay, let's try that.
Stop right there. Thank you for your service.
Wait. Lying doesn't break. Golden rule. Oh crap, was this safe? Okay, wait, let me get up. So now I have a bow. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Wooden bow. Yes, nice. Read. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute arsonists and murderers. Tiberius Quinctius Crispus is a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old, is average height, average build, has dark hair. Oh, has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Fetch arrow, Daenerys. Just one Daenerys. Okay, now that I have dirt on. Okay, now I can go to the magistrate or something.
Keep an eye out for something.
Ave.
We'll speak again after you've carried out my order. Ah, I see. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken.
Okay.
If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will
I see, okay.
A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here. Obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule.
So what if I kill him?
There's yet work to do. Understand? Excellent. So it looks like you'll have to continue your... Of course. Well, if you stopped, allow me the crux of it. To it. If I... So, excellent. It look... Of course. Yeah.
Meliodas.
What? Well, then, I can't... You... Good.
So do I go to him? Meliodas. Wait, how do I... Yo! Nice. It's on here, right? Okay.
Domitius doesn't usually...
Ha!
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia?
I'm guilty of nothing more than having...
nothing more than having different coloured eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Do I need more dirt?
Well, I am not... That's quite... I try.
I still need more. I'll need more dirt on him. Which means, okay, wait, let me talk to Equatia. Where's she? Is she up there? Okay. It's a for talk.
I follow, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, wait, what? It's Fabia. Okay. Busy with what? Oh. Wait.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying.
Bro.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear... And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying... But I would like to... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Yes.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case...
Wait, you know?
Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other
Why am I talking to a ball?
I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella
Aesop. Oh.
The goose that laid the golden egg. Use your imagination, golden animals, and even if we were to split... Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't...
Sounds gross in
I'm not suggesting we... Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Is that Wonder Woman?
No problem. Allow me. Diana is our goddess of the
okay.
home, the moon, and the underworld. The one thing priests and poets agree on, and
Okay.
it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum. And
Okay.
would you like to guess? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at... Oh, gods, no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover... Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, but make no mistake, this is a dangerous... But in my experience, now... Because the gods would see you have...
Okay, I can just take it though. I can just travel back in time. What if you don't like action or horror elements? Feel free to decline. I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner.
Wonderful. Now, this is a and here we are, a gold leaf.
Oh, thanks. Fake composite bowl in gold leaf. Oh, nice. Okay.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as it's just at the end of the street on the left.
May the gods not watch over me, bruh.
You
Oh,
took care of him?
there was multiple people wanting to talk with me.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh, God.
Oh, God.
It's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question, though. I don't Oh, I see.
Oh.
I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. I promise, nobody else will ever know. Oh, speaking of which... terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Thanks, that does help.
Oh, there's not much.
Fair enough. Don't think I need that much information from you. Let's go to Pandora's box. Wait, where is it? Oh, main goals. Okay. You know this was a main goal. Boom. Boom. What is this? Alright, this is the buffs, right? It's creepy. Whoa. Hey, babe.
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that. Praise Apollo.
Praise Apollo. Oh shit, whoops.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
Yes.
Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
What a marvelous lamp. Wait, oh.
Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
Yeah.
It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N.
C-H-A-R-O-N.
As in Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
I'm dead? Oh, crap.
Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Did enjoy it.
Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Bro.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Everyone's dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's
so
a
why
lot
not
to take in,
just
and
let
you
the
look as if
people
you
rest.
have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises.
True.
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash, mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress.
Wait, Karen is a
whatever form
goddess
this
of
stranger
death.
took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K
Karen is a
sound.
goddess of death.
I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter.
Orpheus,
a Thracian
I know that
poet.
one.
Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself.
Pluto.
Do so at
Pluto.
your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it.
Is that
As
where
I
I
said,
get the gun?
Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor.
I'm a Dragonborn.
You are no Hercules. Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as
Kazuki.
Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each
Roman,
of the 4
Greek,
sides
Egyptian.
is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Roman, Greek...
A Herculean task.
Good question. To answer that, it would have had the god's name engraved into it. So it may be, and there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs.
I know who to ask for that.
I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local
Georgius.
fellow, Georgius. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will. If the stories... The problem is, how do we... Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility... Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. If she has indeed been abducted, it would tell me.
Weighed against the current.
Right, because the current... I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Ascentius.
All right. I would suggest not discuss. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the...
I'll start looking for the Roman plague first.
In any case, may Fortuna guide you.
Let's see. I need 3 arrows. Wait, can I mark multiple? Oh no, I can't. Okay, what do I do now?
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings.
My friend, your words intrigue. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone,
Persephone.
I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change them? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept, but my point is this. If you want to know, the plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides,
it makes him happy.
So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him.
Okay. Thank you.
Fear is proof of a degenerate.
Wait, why am I talking to Meliodas?
Mind.
Quintius.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirlings? If I copied it from
You. Look, if I had. My name is. You. I. Unlikely, because it's. You've.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Apparently I can't threaten. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Prometheus, protect me!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Moves, moves, moves. Moves like Jäger. Moves like Jäger. Okay. Ah, crap. It's autosave, right? Okay. After we're done with the talk. So Meliodas doesn't know anything about fate, but Georges does. Just with Rudy.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Degenerate?
And in it, and I hope.
Okay, I have that information.
Welcome back. Nice
to talk to you. Nice to talk to you too, Rufus. Okay.
Lens group. No idea. No idea what you're talking about. Whatever.
There is where that one is. Right, there's 4 packs, okay. You know, is it? Has to be, right? Wait, what? What obelisk in front? Well, whatever.
Be careful who you trust.
What do you mean by that? What?
Sorry.
Oh, right.
You mean my oh, it would we must. But my employer told. I remember. Thank you. All right.
You know, way out of here. But she won't be mad because I don't know what happened to her, right? Roman plague. Great temple door. Oh, okay. Where's the one that was here? Where are you? Wait, it's the... okay. Guess I'm heading to the cistern. The underwater place. That's where I've not gone. Seems like I will get some valuable information.
Salve.
Salve.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, I am.
Well, it's your...
Ah, I have a bow. Oh, stand I. Shit. Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, this is... it's a lot to discover. Oh. Okay. Is this... wait, is this you, Centilla? Lunar pendant. Sandia Death. $256. Oh no. Oh, okay, let's hit there. Oh. Crushed creature. Okay. 3 metal bars. Came from there, right? If only they could support my weight. If only indeed. Is there any way I can get there? Get up here? No, right? Let's see what... just... oh, okay, excuse me. Citizen.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Found it.
Oh, I wish I... oh. Oh no. That's Centilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern? A skeleton? Oh gods. You mean she's... What do you mean? But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too? What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet on another body to make us think she... why would anyone... What? You don't know her at all. So this is just... I've heard enough. I won't kindly keep your insane
Bruh. Oh.
On your best behavior, I trust?
What do you have to say about it, Mr. Magistrate?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any new... I think it's best if... You mean to ask, why am I out? I'm sorry, but... Yes, our water supply.
Oh, the cycle.
From you. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual, and I'm beginning to wonder if the cult... I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there...
Can't do that.
Of course. Yeah.
Malleolus?
What? I can't... You mean to say... Well then. Good.
Yeah, I need to dig up more dirt on Malleolus.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortune.
Don't get cocky.
Look.
Roman plague is with Dooley, right? Okay. Where's Athena statue? It's with Dooley. Dooley's there. Why so angry, bro? How do I get over there?
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Wait.
And
Oh,
lets
you're
out
right.
his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
What customers?
Follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Previous lives, right? Okay. Ah, how do I get over this? Is there a way to make me lighter somehow? Nope, not here.
I love your clothes. Back. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw
Georgius.
him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius. I remember because they kept... The one word I kept hearing was... All right.
All right.
Just as, but it does. Say it. Then it is. I thought I had to tell myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic.
Metamorphosis.
I'd found
okay.
comfort in reciting the metamorphosis. He gives such an uncanny description. I will do. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend. Entombed, the wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this... There the bloodless shadows wander with others. I hope I... And now we share a secret.
Okay. More evidence sneaking Malleolus to the name. Just okay. Ask Dooley about... Okay, Dooley's there. Money? Okay.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius,
oh.
What happens when you die? Hello. Do you like it? Well... Like... Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Bye-bye.
Wait, where's Galerius? Where'd you go? It's Georgius. Into the Shrine of Diana. Okay, where's that? Okay. Oh, it's here? Oh, it's right here.
Greetings and salutations.
What the fuck? What's going on in this place?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh crap. Ah, knew that was... Continue from last save, okay. Attempt to steal. Seems like that's not gonna happen. Good thing I didn't save inside. But none of them have bows though. Maybe they will have bows. Attempt to steal. Wait, I'm locked. Let's see. Oh wait. Extinguish the braziers. If I want to see them.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between... Oh, You're just gonna have to take your chance. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me... I would reconsider my position, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered, let's find out if...
Wait. Lol. Lol. I knew it. That's a miracle. So now I can turn things into gold. Okay. So what if I convince the assassin to... Ew. Flash arrow Daenerys, okay. Ew. Wait, how do I get up? Perhaps. Holy shit! I see now. Okay. Navia's journal.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though
I can put this down and continue listening.
She was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Leave item. Let's see. Oh, this was where that body was crushed. Wait. Oh, okay, I thought I was stuck. Full space and W. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. Somehow that worked. Give me all damn arrows. Hell yeah! Oh, this opens up a whole new world. It means I can get a regular bow and a golden bow. Where's this? This is where Nevea was, right? Fetch arrow. Nice. All arrows that I need. rest. Can't extinguish that. Thank you. Just turn you into a statue for eternity. Sighs of relief. Where is this?
You're not supposed to be here.
But I am here, so you should live with that fact. So the only way is there. This is blocked. Eh. Huh. I need a way up. Something more concrete. Wine pouch. How do I enter? Great tasting. So there must be a way up, right? Oh. Okay, it's off. Oh my. Headshot. Please don't sin, don't sin. She doesn't matter, right? Whoa! Focus a little bit more. it seems that... Okay. See. Seems like shit's going down. This is the hole. Oh, you took one of my arrows, but okay, fine. Let's see. Yo, I'm sick. Wait, so I turn it into golden and what? More arrows, I need that. What arrows do I have? 60, okay. Key to palace stalls. Ew, what the fuck? Is that what she's been doing? She takes these statues and then she skins the statues. Oh, what the fuck? It's even worse.
My beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped, my beloved Galatea. After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had him. It was then that I humbly whispered to you, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name. It's one I borrowed.
Damn, I hit shots. On point.
The most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me.
Your true name.
So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead. barred the doors to this place and set to work.
Can't go through. Okay, it's only one way. Pretty linear, but I'll take it. All the way? Okay. Somehow my bow shines pretty brightly, so that's good for me. Oh, that was stressful. Don't know what that does, but this brings me peace. Sphere. A young Roman woman with her arms raised at the sunny terrified by something unknown. Gotta keep my bow cocked. My aim is true. Fly my arrows. What does that do? I need to get closer. What's this light? Can't extinguish it. Oh, is this the end?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls
Ayo,
from their
damn it.
golden prisons have not been
Through the
going
golden
to
case, I was when I get wider
My
scribed
first charge was a Greek woman who
Living
I called
flesh.
Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath
They are
half an
forsaken.
inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did
Fuck.
not.
You're out of your
It
mind.
seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal fangs. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself to the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body
and
ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Saving, okay. Awesome. Me? Behind me. Crap.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat? What? How? That's impossible.
That's impossible.
You're trying to intimidate me. Liar.
I can demonstrate on Galatea if I have to.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Understood. Wait. Oh, I guess I can't talk to her.
You did it. You took away her pain.
Oh, you're so obsessed.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
I believe there are a few things.
There's the Shrine of Apollo.
Now, please leave. The door here. Go.
Huh. That solves a few things. Cool. Ow! Item sweet. I can just unlock it, right? Okay. Create a paradox. Is killing him a paradox? Putting him to cold. Oh wait, Decius. Omae. Koros. Okay. Are they on the forum?
Salve.
Greetings and salutations.
A golden bow, just like Apollo.
Salve.
Bro, I'm gonna find him.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff.
Where is he?
And I think,
Where's the snake? Leaf item, where they have it? Where's the snake?
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
Safe.
Don't be so foolish. If you allow me to explain, the crux of it, to illustrate, if you manage to succeed, if I... Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Whoops. Wait.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Create a time. Hey, I created a time paradox. Now I get to meet Karen. Wait, what? L? How are you alive?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Kazuki.
Really? That's strange.
Why?
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty.
What?
But the last entry mentioned
That the
someone
name
with
was
the same
Kazuki?
name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law.
Ooh.
It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here... let me... God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going... This is...
Kill the man who opened a time portal and threw you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this?
Yes.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here. A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city... I guess all those old pro-pecata the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 1 out of 4. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the first ending, I guess, okay. Wait, what? Eh? Tap escape to continue. Continue. Where am I continuing from? Ah, I see. Where I last saved. Okay. Got it. So...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Wait, oh, this? I
Hello.
found...
A skeleton.
Wait, where does this guy keep on?
Shalom. I feel first. Oh, the only other place. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking.
Alright, okay. That skeleton might not be whoever will get to it. Wait. Okay. Thought I could kick it. It's not. Oh, is it? Is it? Is that where I get the... Oh. It's alternate route. Let's get it. Let's get it. Escati. How much money do I have? 5k. Here. Okay. Oh. Oh wait. Okay. See now. See what I must do. And I do have the strength to do it. Okay. Okay. How did I get it the first time? Entrance to the... Here. Right, got it. Liveto Dispetter. Fish. Fish. No. This way. This way? Okay. Now what else do I need to do? Somewhere in the distance. Let me check the distance on small with this bow. Seems that time stops whenever I enter somewhere else.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
So let's abuse that before the election comes to a hit. Push-ups.
So you survived the system. Probably just a...
Nah. I'm beast mode now. Come on. Ain't nothing gonna get me. Seems suspicious, so I feel like I might incur the wrath of some beasties, so this. Oh, monies. Okay. It's a legal way to earn monies. But still not enough though. Let's climb. So yes, nothing. Oh. Find a creative way. I think this more than creative, is like miraculous. And then up here. Then oh, okay. Got it, good. What the fuck? Ah, I know who put you up to this.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centella. I found a way out through the gate of Horn.
What?
But it's locked. So I told him about it,
Him?
and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we turn to gold.
Magistrate.
He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me.
I thought it was Elolius, but
crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. There won't be enough time. There's no time. Wait. Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, he's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What?
What did you do with Centilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
What?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one group to the next.
So he's been
Whether
lying.
that was preserved as intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled,
bitch,
a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. Just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 7? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you've discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Oh, what?
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh. How is this going to end up?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
This is not ending. This is not ending. Okay, what happens if I refuse a request? Oh.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. Really? I was just reading. It described an event. Freedom. It said the attack caused. Apparently, the only person to survive was. God, why? I've spent. This is. So you're saying, because a man from I guess you saved my life then. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct.
Mine? Oh. Then why not escape from where you came from? Huh. I have my flashlight. Oh. It's into the river. Karen.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Aren't both of us dead? In any case. So that's 2 endings done, right? Bitch. I trusted you.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
That's your hood.
Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Ah, I see.
Oh.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Caron, if you like. I'm sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics. including 2 silver
Wait,
coins
I'm an
of ancient
archaeologist, right?
origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That
Al?
man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans bearing their dead with a coin in their mouths, to pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth.
Any
but
coin.
Not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible. In light of the path you have chosen, I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now.
Bruh.
Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found.
You wouldn't
the ruins of a
believe.
long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you...
I'm Scintilla.
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
The one that got away. Yep. Ending 2. Huh. Right, that's the 2 endings, right? See. Continue. Oh, that was me.
I'm sick. Behind me. The only problem is it's Sentius. I'm good. There won't. What?
Junior Sims.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. You'll make it.
But he knows about the loop. He knows about the loop, so...
There's no... What?
Not heartless, just rational.
I hate you.
But now I know what happens to her. But he knows about the loop. Okay. Can drop down? Oh, it works. Okay. Key around his neck, right? Let's see if I can get it somehow.
So you survived the system.
Ave. Ah, you've returned. Thank you.
I can't do that, I can't do that. Where is Malleolus?
I'm not so... Domitius, this is outrageous.
Sorry. Okay, let's... What do I do? What do I do? Ah, right. Treatment for... Magnetism.
So you survived the system.
Wait, oh right, the shrine is here. It's shrine of healing person.
Welcome.
Petulance, rhubarb, ulcers, gentian, stomach pain, willow bark.
A golden bow. Just like feeling alright?
You made it into the palace.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose though. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor?
Okay. I'm on it. Alright, I can do that.
Thank you. That...
Now, Galerius can do that. My man Galerius. Where is Rufus? There. Where's that snake though? Piece of mind. We're hiding somewhere. Piece of shit. Where the hell? How'd I get there? It's in the slums. This is in the slums. Here. You.
Oh, hello there, partner. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright, but when I opened it... Partner, I swear... Fine, fine. Very well.
Bitch.
Ah. Malleola. Very well.
Keep an eye out for Centella, would you?
What business is... Willow Bar. Finally. It was too much. I owe... Meliodas. Not sure I trust Cynthius. No. Fine. I'll tell you this much.
I know the feeling I've lived through a pandemic. Huh?
Then, I mean, all these people just bumble. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. I don't know. No, I don't.
Huh. Or you slime.
Handsome.
What is it? What? Absolutely not. Alright?
Horatius, not Rufus. Wait, Rufus?
No idea. See you around.
Wait. It's just quick save.
Oh. No, yeah? See you.
Okay.
What? You
know nothing, Jon Snow. Looks like the night's gonna end. Wait, I've not yet gotten that information yet. Wait, it's with Dooley, right? Yeah, it's with Dooley, okay. It's George's Bash. Let's get all the information I need. And next loop I can talk to the sis about what's going on.
That lamp! Hello again. Ah, I knew this day would come. Please, let us... Very well.
Oh.
But the magistrate wouldn't. For several months now, I have been... Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we... The offering it is... So I ask.
Ah, I see.
Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if... Nothing! Nobody entered. When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help. It is the only Greek temple in the city. I do, but you do not strike me as a kind...
Wakata. And to stop time again by entering the Temple of Demeter. Oh. Oil lamp inspect. Someone's been through here recently. I see. It's a dangerous path I tread. Oh, I guess time stopped. Got into a new area. Fuck, this game is... It got me by the balls. I can't stop playing it. Liar. Fuck's that? Oh, hello. Are you Kabash?
Ah, a visitor. Welcome. It's a Tell me. Ah, Kabash. I know this man. I will tell you everything I know. The one thing I long for above all else before I die.
Let's go.
Is a good philosophical
I'm not a philosophical person.
I'm hoping. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced?
Oh, answer straight for me.
Indeed, quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in
Socratic.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question.
Okay.
Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Not really.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. That's probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable. Because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people.
This is relatable.
But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I think there's no such thing as a correct morality.
After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them? My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Fair point.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them.
True.
And evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as
even with the golden rule.
This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story. I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully.
I see.
Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could.
Drunk mercenary.
And I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but
also he remembers.
Lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his Furies hadn't finished the job.
Furies.
And he'd send them after me again. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed
away, even though you're dead?
Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my... Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that... And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like so many things in life. As you wish. Ha! If I... Did we not discuss it at length, or... You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Yes, I do.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to... I will tell you, but you may find him... Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
It's the OG.
We had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacomb. There are certain things. Take this key.
Thanks.
I enjoyed our chat, but please.
Definitely. There. Okay.
Ah, you've returned.
Just exit, I guess. Down we go. Okay. Yeah. This must be one of the philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. Damn. Kind of whack, you can still die even in death. Egyptian. So he's an Egyptian, I guess. Probably. Oh. Why do I... Seems to be locked on the other side. Game still continues then. Damn good. This Egyptian board game. Senate. The rules for which are long forgotten. Damn. Sucks. And then an Egyptian plague which translates to the many shall suffer from sins of none. This game has been going on for a long while. Oh, what's this? The statue of Aker, an ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. Oh. Scared me? Is it you, Kabesh?
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess.
Dude,
another
can't you
Greek
just
or Roman
tell me
come to loot
tell
and
from
plunder
the
resting place of my ancestors?
From the clothes that I'm wearing that I'm not.
Trousers, boots.
You know what trousers are?
No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want? To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are
yes.
you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Thank you, my good man.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
It's... Do I... Archaeological insight, yo, let's go.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed. You are too late. It is done.
Venture beneath the Egyptian underworld.
You would plunge into the depths of the I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks, since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks. I took the opportunity to, when the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. On my 7th trip, I told him it did not dawn on me until much later. This is where I belong. I think if someone is to break the code due to the doer, as for the punishment that will come from it, I finally I do not know. What could all I know is everyone so contrary where you are from? Good. Wait. You would plunge in.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Sumerian. Babylonia. Flag bearing a cuneiform inscription. I got this one. Damn, I need to brush up on my Babylonian knowledge. Sumeria. I see. There's no Sumerians alive. I thought it'd be a super twist and be something from the present. It's creepy, don't do that. Wait, I can't walk there. Bro. What's here? Something here? They're pointing the way for me, thanks. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu, bear witness to our aftermath, and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together, we shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root, where God's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Then from our midst... Pressure plate for some kind of trap. Well, huh. Oh. So what did I do? Oh wait, open a path here, probably. Yes, it did. All I need is that last one. It's another trap. Where to flood this place?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Oh.
That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this. You have undermined and dishonored. Very well, I will listen. Why should I let you...
Oh, which one should I choose?
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our... Does that not mean our... Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives, so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish this? I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly. Perhaps there is some truth in that.
Oh.
What is your point?
Is this why the hermit wanted to argue with me?
You are
Yo,
persuasive.
focus.
Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Thank you. How do I get up? Oh, here. Thank you, Kabash, sparing me. So many layers of underworldness. Oh, nope, let's see. That way. Okay. Oh, here. Back here. Then there's an entrance out. Passageway out.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in
Prometheus.
Remarkable. Good to see you. You mean... Ah.
We'll see. Oops. I've said that. The boy is safe and sound. Where's this sleep? Oh, okay. I think it's back out. It's the same way. So this is the Temple of Demeter. Oh, change in area. Oh, I thought I couldn't get out. Yes, I can. Prometheus. Well, Prometheus seems like one that's gonna rough people up, so.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke. What now? Do I seem like... Do I seem like anonymous? You don't... Whatever.
How? Oh, have a look through their homes. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, all the Sumerian plate. Residence, citizen register. Squatter slum. Courageous slum, Rufus is also slum. Yep. Oh, someone's house is there. Okay. Phallic charm. What? This is a final warning, sinner. Oh, that was Prometheus? No, Rufus. Okay. Hey, Rufus, come on, man.
Don't you just love springtime?
No idea. Look, it's the rheumatism. I know that's not an excuse. And I know I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I'm going to go and...
Okay, now I tell Virgil. You're safe. Oh, crap. You're safe, buddy. What is a phallic chamber?
Welcome. What demon? You went snooping in his place? Have you... Really? Poor fellow. Really? Nice to...
Okay, now.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Wait, focus.
Shalom. You mean, but that it a lot of... I don't... Alright.
What do I do with that? What do I do with the central strip? Drip tea. Sentius tea. Are you going to vote now or no?
I hope you have a good...
Wait.
Thank you.
Let's quick save.
Me? You know, Al... Come, you see, but he was a moral and and yet all those... Because... So, you... Why? Isn't it obvious? Because, and as long as this day keeps... I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. And why would I agree to that? You might want to think that through. The only way you're... And if I die, I won't be able... You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. That means if I... What are you going to do? Now, get out of...
Okay. Ingo completed what?
Let me... What? No, Father!
I'm afraid it is. Because she found a way out. And if you're... All I have to do is commit a sin, I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
The sins of the one. I have my quick save, so I wonder how things change now that he knows that I know. Guess I'll have to see. No items.
Salve, friend.
Okay.
What? That's a big ask, but I doubt I'll be able.
How do I get into the cistern again? Right, try to
You,
central here.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
So what does he have to say now?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
He knows, right?
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
I thought I told you to get out.
Yep. It's all on me now.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
I know where she is though.
What is it, citizen? Alright.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well...
Oh, it's my funeral? Sighs with relief. There's a... Okay. Not here? Close it. Okay. How does this go? Okay, I can just... What do I have to do that? Split it up, fuck off. Okay, now...
You... We... How did you... He's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What's up, bitch?
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really think you could take... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
Wait.
The others should be right behind us. Hey.
Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I wrote my save. Wait.
I was just reading describe. I didn't, for one. I don't. God. I.
Wait. Ah, fuck. Okay.
You. We. How did you know he's here? You distract him. stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I can't let her kill him.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going. So, you've discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to
this
do
can't work.
about it? Why? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. As I took by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
I can't burn her.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
I can't do this. Al, shut up. I need to go back to the past. Pew, 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 pew.
You. What? You're back. There's no time. Wait, did you... What? It's no use. Your mate.
He won't come here. There needs to be a way that he dies. That's not seeing how at the moment. Yep. What's this? Okay, so this is not it. Wait, but I can... What if I use the assassin?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Very...
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. Very well.
Ah.
Help! You... Thank...
Ah.
The shrine is collapsing!
Oh shit, I should have zoomed past that. Okay, how does
Stop right there. You're right, I am. I suppose I... Do you have any last words? You'd now, once I'm done, and I can.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Constant human is. Just reset. What do I do? No.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a boat?
For the last time, they...
Find evidence linking Malleolus to the name Quintius. In his home, perhaps?
Don't you just love springtime?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected.
Is his house this?
And now... And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Yeah.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the
Oh, not from Julia. Julia to her captors, Malleolus and Claudia curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, you'll probably be dead. Because death is preferable to another day in debt. Honestly, you may well just pick like this. Oh wait, no. It's not dirt. Okay, not this. And dirt. But Claudia, maybe my options for her weren't the best.
I'm not supposed to talk.
An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not... You know, I may have... Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me... Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it. I let it go, eventually, but... Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing he's true. But first, I want you to bring me... Oh, don't look at me like that. Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he... After all I've done for him, he said it was for my own good, and that my drink tonight, at his victory party, I am... You mean, aside from... Because there's barely any left in the city. So...
Oh, I have someone right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Quintus to blow Claudia. Oh, crap.
Now, perhaps... What? He's... Oh no, give me that immediately.
What?
It was a lie of a mission. You were...
This is outrageous.
Okay. Nothing happened though. How do I have dirt on him? Hilarious. Hilarious.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna.
Right.
That's some lamp. All weapons are to be.
Okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, that was a bit late. Guess I had to turn fully to gold first. Okay. Oh, 4,000. Nice. Is that all here? Guess so. Guess that was worth it. And I can't get Larry's to do that. Okay. Six and okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you...
Oh.
Yulia. For a
Do you continue and shrine? Tell the new rebel will find what he's looking for in there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going... But how did you... I'll go.
There's a lot of things for poor him to do. But that doesn't stop Sentius from doing his own crime, right?
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrates.
Oh, I can talk. I can talk. Hilarious. You know what? Let me just see what Glaives is up to. Where's Glaives?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
My man, Glaives. Go, 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 go. My hero is right here.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this silphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
Oh, shut up.
As you did. I never knew anyone who would have lost her.
Can't stay. Places to be.
Go, 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 go.
Golden bow.
Salve, Rufus.
Like
I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark.
Willow
to
bark?
help you treat it.
A treatment? Really?
Really?
Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Go, 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 King. It's all up to me. Go, King.
Good news, Ulpius. Here's enough money to pay off your and Julia's debts to Malleolus.
It's not a bit.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free. Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all.
What a hero, Galerius. You're a hero.
I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Where are you going next? Where are you going next?
Citizen.
Julia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Oh, he's not.
Malleolus isn't receiving. Whatever.
Dirt.
Domitius doesn't usually. That's. So. So much work for nothing. Ugh. Fine. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please.
Now what? It's Galerius. It's Galerius. How do I find my man?
All weapons are to be tossed.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Ask Julie about a quick date. Okay, now I need to just to find it. That's alright. Just have to beg someone. If I have to attack someone, then they all know who it's gonna be. That won't fuck me over.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Whoa, three of them are on me.
It's almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
Ah, no items. This sucks. Super Looper?
Salve, friend. Well, you Poor. All right. I'll go.
Now I just gotta watch him then. Run!
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Go, Galerius. Go. I believe in you. Keep being careful.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
All the places to fight.
Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
It's one down.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for.
Why is he so persuasive, goddamn?
I've got to run.
Run! Run like the wind! Up next is the... Yep.
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Silphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be alright. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
What?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much.
Oh, the keeps scaring me.
Places to be.
Rufus gonna walk up here.
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment?
Really?
Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Oh, we just entered this.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Quinctius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free.
Oh, I don't have to waste my money. Yeah, I'm rich.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Go, King. Go, King, go. Go, King, go. Go, King, go, King, go, King, go.
Citizen.
Citizen. Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What?
What?
Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're
without
free.
any money?
We're free! Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Yulia. Now what? Now what? Go, King.
Citizen.
I'm such a hard worker.
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
I guess this conversation is in. Let's keep an eye on him.
Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief.
What a relief indeed.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Do keep whispering this. All that work, all that money wasted. So what's up now? It's busy. Guess you're waiting for that to carry out.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens,
that's all right.
The election will proceed.
That's your right. Yo, I'm so proud of you.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen?
Do you really want to know?
Oh, come on. I just... you're a Sisyphus.
Yes, Sisyphus.
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. He was forcing Tantalus. Oh. Anyway, I don't know which god you... So, oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate.
Yep.
Feeling kind of nervous.
My boy, right here.
I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when
I'm always here for you, boy. So now, how long is nightfall? Visual style. What the fuck? Papyrus, bruh. How does anyone enjoy playing in Papyrus? Okay. Guess I'll wait by the forum and then refresh myself. Refill my drink. Go to the toilet. Wait, where is the forum?
I hope you're coping.
Opium? Where is the forum? I think there's a path from the slums, right?
Citizen.
Okay, maybe it's here, but to the left instead. Oh, yep, it is. Okay. Come to rest here. I am back. How long is nightfall? I got myself ice cream, kettle pop. Just enjoy. Wait, can I free Dooley? Where is he anyway? Here, right?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Who is they? Wait, where is Dooley being held? Yeah. Wait, no, this is the forum. Where is he?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Ooh, I get it. Stop. No. Okay. Time to find where Dooley is being held.
Don't believe a word they
Bro,
tell you.
Can you just shut up for once? Where is the dude? Ugh. How do I find him so easily? No, I can't find him at all. I know you can't.
Salve.
Guess I'm gonna see what happens the election, and then I'm just gonna call it. It's late. It's almost gonna turn into early. It's up late.
Salve, friend.
Savior.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under. That's good if you. Well, we've all. Are you. Ah.
At the time then. So save up here. Then this will open, right? Forgotten City. How long is one day?
hope you're coping.
I hope you're coping.失礼な.
Citizen.
Citizen. It's kind of long, ain't it? Can I speak to you to fast forward time?
A new face. I beg your pardon? Oh my.
Fear is proof
That,
of a
let's see.
degenerate mind.
We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. Hercules, the
Hercules,
demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the
that's the
underworld,
4 endings, right?
Proserpina, to help. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the... As I mentioned, both Orpheus... The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina, it's said. It is. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are.
Proserpina is...
She really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus.
Don't believe
she'll help
a word
us
they
too.
tell you.
The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? Then again, can you tell me more? If she... Tell me. Truly? Ah, I see. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option... May fortune...
What do? Create time paradox. Wait, can I get a wooden bow as well? Just want a mano-to-mano combat here, right? I do. Take. Londoners. Yo. Nice.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there. Well, I'll tell you. Now you're talking. Oh, that's a little... All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay. Well...
Won't allow me to not... Well, the golden rule won't allow me not to deliver my promise.
I suppose you'll... Here's your money. Now... What? But I already knew that you... I can't take that golden bow because stealing... You promised to tell me what... What is this? Don't even talk.
Yes! God back
Don't even talk to me.
Bitch! I'm rich. Yo! That's what you get.
Shiny.
So weird.
Salve and well. Alright.
Alright. It's a legal way to earn money, I guess. What are you going to vote for?
Ah, I hear. Galerius, definitely. All right.
Yes, that's one vote. Of 7, right? One vote.
If it... My... Galerius. Did you know he's... But
Nice. 2 votes. Let's see. Rufus, you? You're Horatius.
What is it? Not that it's any of your business. Alright?
Wait, don't. Oh, you're Horatius, not Rufus.
Are they?
Who are you going to vote for?
how come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? What now? I'm not go-
See.
Whatever.
Whatever. Simp. Can't find Dooley anymore. Am I going insane? There's somewhere else that I've not explored that I can actually escape from. Oh wait, there. It's the gold bowl. Yo. 150? Eh, okay. How long more is this night going to take? So what if I confront Mr. Immortal about this?
I hope you're coping.
What does that even mean? I hope I'm... Oh, I guess because I'm new here. Is that it?
Hilarious.
Good man. So there's 1, 2, 3. Virgil, Georges, Rufus, Ulpius. That's majority vote. Witty.
Isn't the great temple
Witty.
Citizen, I thought I told you to...
Okay. All you do is just stand there for... Why? You just want to stand there for eternity? It's kind of boring, don't you think? It's a set that you've died. Just gotta wait for the day to pass. Shouldn't there be a faster way to do this?
don't believe a word.
Shalom, friend.
Shalom.
Galerius. All right, friend.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you can't talk? Egg item. Why would I use eggs for? But someone found a use to the bread, so sweet. For the day to pass. Let's go to the forum, just wait there, I guess. Still can't remember where the food really is. Oh wait, here.
Hello? Hello? Do you like... But... Like... I don't think... Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend, he said, if any, he gave me this key and made me promise to... All I remember is now nobody looks after me. Bye-bye.
Didn't realize you were the last boss. But fair enough. Let's wait at the forum then. Just gotta... You know, I'm just gonna lie down on my bed while waiting, so enjoy the music. I'm not here yet. How long I have to wait?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Leave me be.
Okay. Well, Clear, let's just set her free, you know?
You're not supposed to talk.
My marital affair. I think I have.
This is outrageous.
This is outrageous.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus?
Sturkus.
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming.
Are they?
On your best behavior, I trust. What now? All right.
All right.
Ugh. Oh.
How do I... Oh, crap.
What? No.
I'm a...
The many shall suffer for the sins of...
Where did I save last? Oh, okay.
Citizen. Play. Fine. See.
How do I pass the time? Let's run around. Hilarious.
Hello. Galerius.
Hilarious.
All right.
Oh, we entered in. Sick. I really have to wait until nighttime.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
So I have majority votes, but I did not do it duly.
Salve again, my... No. I've bounced it, but... He did? I'll let... Alright.
Wait, is it time? It's not right. What the fuck? be jinkies. How long does it take?
Don't you just love springtime?
Yeah, kinda. Is there no way to pass the time? XM. Let's see what happens if I place the pigs X up top. Citizen.
I hope you're coping.
I hope you're copium. Right. The breezes just come to life. This what, Sumerian? It's Egyptian. I want all 4 of them though.
Salve.
So let's just wait. It's a good spot to see. Do I have to move for time to pass? I wonder if that's how it works. Ah, this is Meliodas' manor. How long more do I have to wait? Let's watch some videos. Really, I'm just waiting for time to pass. It's for the elections. Okay. Oh, just blend in.
I hope you're coping.
I hope you copium.
Citizen.
Is this evening? Is this the evening sun?
That's quite an impressive home you have there. Just like Diana's.
Yes, it is. How astute. The shadows are getting longer, so let's watch the shadows. See if they get longer. I'm just gonna keep moving. Let's see.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay, nice. Shadow's getting longer? Can't tell.
Oi! How did you get in there? What now? If I did... Her name... Why?
Why?
Because I am a gladiator. You want to see me fight?
Fetus goodness.
Whatever.
Fat cunt.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Stop saying that. Stop. Just goes in. Oh. So what if I take it down with normal arrows? Can I? It's not bow. Where does the golden bow have an aura? Always one day. Why did like no results? So it just came out in 2021, so it's not much. Oh. Whoa. You know what? Just gonna save it for the next one then. Save game? Save game. You save. I think I'm done waiting. It's ridiculously long. I hit to the forum first. I'm going to wait at the forum and then oh wait, no, not here. Wait at the forum and then sign off, and then once the election starts happening, I'll continue from where we're at. So, thank you for watching. This has been Fuyuno Kazuki. Like, comment and do whatever it is you do with videos. Oh, it's so late. Okay, and I'll see you next one, which will probably be the last one as well. So, goodbye. And I guess I'll probably finish it later, seeing as how I'm so close. Okay then. See ya. Otsukazu deshita. Bye bye.